I don't know where everybody is in this household, but also it just means that I kind of have the place to myself for a little bit, so that's handy and dandy. So we got the demo complete file. Let me check it out for a bit. I got the manual save. Let me... So where's the share button? I want to share this. Copy link. This is some place. Where's content sharing? Alright, that's enough setup. I guess we'll put this file to the test. Look at all these auto saves. What the fuck? System tab in the main menu. I wonder what it is. So it's been about a year since we visited this thing. There was like a icon fight. I think it was between the dominance of Shiva and Titan.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation?
That welcome back is kind of funny.
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat.
It's like he was waiting for me to actually play this game.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Look at this active time lore. Okay, so that's how this thing works. It's like a Jiminy journal.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase. do they expect us?
So let's see what I can put on. Action square circle. It's like another stinger. Okay, so there's stuff that I can like master, I see. Probably not the way to go about this, but
To kill something that can do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
I mean, hit the D-pad. So I gotta remember the controls for this game. So this is like the... It's like he's got the dash from Mega Man X or something. Alright, let's see gear and icons.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
By the flames.
Yeah, I'm not taking this walking sim stuff all too seriously now. So like, my movement coordination is really bad, but aside from that, man, I wanted to get this joint out the way at some point. Like, remember, I bought this game in October when I got my cleaning and dental cleaning. I just wanted to give a little bit of love to the store that I used to buy games from in my childhood, and
Down there.
oh, I ended up getting some good.
Titan has knocked the
Well,
fight out of our Iron Blood friends.
for them at
The
least.
rest of them.
It's a $70 game.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant. Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, They teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Schreischgat! Adianinir Sagarid!
Please.
Data must be idle.
Fight Alvation Naukin, Alad Scullyast.
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Wyvern, you focus on the target.
Understood.
Orders, Sergeant! Stop gawping and move! Fucking icons! Icon? She's not even fully primed!
I will not have their blood on my hands. Be gone.
I'm controller tired as shit.
Lost.
So let me see. Okay, I have to put like a thing in this.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Let me check something real quick. Why is it saying?
No, that's not you. Not here.
It's saying I'm doing Ayuden Chronicles.
I'll bloody do it then.
The fuck?
Fuck.
Hold on, let me go to my stream manager because this shit is kind of weird. Because I remember typing this down on my PlayStation that I wanted to do. Why can't I see what title I fucking put? Okay. Yeah, I put it first time Final Fantasy 16, so it should say the game is, you know, not suitable for youngins and shit like that. Now I gotta like check. That's been an issue I've had since like Hoopa last week.
We've got company, Wyvern.
I gotta edit this at some point. Put in the stream manager that hey, there's a content warning. This is an M-rated game because I don't want to deal with any of that BS. Fucking hate how unmobile friendly Twitch is.
Sorry, Jill.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern? Dominant. I know her. Know her? Look around you! Do you think any of these animals care? I need you here! Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have, for nothing. No one. And I will not fall by your hand!
So I guess we're gonna ditch our slave name.
By a traitor's blade.
Let me go to my settings. So apparently if you do this no damage, you can actually get a decent trophy. Not a trophy, you will get a trophy, but apparently it's like another thing where you get to do it no damage, but some people in the beginning thought you could get one from this fight. I have to see which one. There's definitely a fight I know I'm gonna try and no damage, just because by that point it'll be kind of obvious. And you get like a cutscene change for no damaging it. Okay, so home. I really gotta go to the fucking stream manager. Let me try this. Okay, edit stream info. Final Fantasy XVI. M-rated game. Okay, why can't I select? Okay. Final Fantasy XVI. There you go. So normally when it comes to Twitch's rules, I'm not so strict with it, even though I do sometimes drop the vulgarities oftentimes, but and the weird kinky terminology. But that's because it's just random. But this, I gotta be serious about, so thankfully Twitch was on point with that. Usually they can BS me with this. Okay, so that's definitely Rama.
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Fuck.
I have them hunger pains right now. My sleep schedule and being a Twitch streamer means sometimes eating is gonna have to take a hit.
Hugo dear, my proud old desert lion.
So we've already seen
You
5
haven't taken
dominants
care
at this
when
point.
chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back. No doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
I've seen people do deepfake videos getting IRL actresses to have her face. So that means her face is detailed enough that it's probably based off a real person.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
Jill. Is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Torgal.
Right?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands. Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
So I'm wyvern no more.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for.
Well, because you knew she was an actual icon.
None the worse for wear.
Let me look at this. Okay, I'm getting an actual charge out of this. I was about to say.
Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. No one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to.
Clive was pretty reasonable about that. A slow motherfucker would have actually tried to swing at him.
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
See that L, and when people contract will to like ill, ol, this is the same as brittle, little, it's a vowel. That's why that contraction is so natural.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
I do like how fast the story moves compared to like God of War Ragnarok.
Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Home sweet home.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of health. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
And part of it is that this game is like paced a little like a movie. At least the early stage, because this is a 30-hour game, so...
I suppose I'll be needing it.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. All right. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bear.
Let me get this volume up a little bit. This game's quiet compared to like the last few games I played.
Imperial army sent behind enemy lines, with orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the Dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills, conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave. And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
avenged.
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Let's make ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
So, I'm now like a year older than Joshua is at this point in the game. He's 28, I'm 29. Well, about like a couple months though, but... I gotta get into mindset that for 13 years I've been dealing with some bullshit.
Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
Well, there's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Thought it was about to give me money. I've been like, damn, am I really that much of a bum?
Are you Blackthorn?
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so? Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Let me check my controller battery. Yeah, I'm gonna let it get to full. My younger bro had a day off and he kind of just lets the controller die out.
Alright. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind. And the belt, you want anything else? You bring your own material.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Okay, so they got like third tier upgrades. So your +1, +5 longsword equivalent. I I would have probably done much worse than that other fight. I don't need like these timely items. Some people say they're still good until like endgame, and while that might actually be the case, it's like
Well, it is.
I don't really want to deal with it, man. So I'm not gonna get good at the games, and what's the point?
Once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
And this is such a like Hollywood movie thing where like introduced early on to a setting that kind of contradicts everything the main character sees as like normalcy. They got like a whole new philosophy and shit like that.
There's a good girl.
They're not reliant on magic. Well, find like the old woman. Where's she at? She was like around there not too long ago, but now I can't find her.
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
They're wincing like Drake after the Heart Part 6.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Just the new title is not showing up for me.
We make 'em comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me? What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Alright, that's enough of a charge. Let me sit back.
They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
Just to rest my feet for a minute.
Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
Is Ty the one looking after Jill?
So just trying to walk you around so you know where everybody is at.
There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
He just did.
I did say so.
It's not like he was beating around the fucking bush. He said, yeah, I'm not here for this shit, I'm here for that shit.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Got me gassy as fuck now.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
Who are these people?
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't
Sounds
think
like
I...
what they'll have.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful. They're hot.
Stiggy got his bitch quest thing. To quote the Spoony one when he was playing Final Fantasy 14 for like 10 minutes.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You knew
That does actually look good for me right now because I am starving.
the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad. And keep up the good work.
Yeah, this game is so much better when you have it with subs. I don't know why people don't play it with subs in general. They like to take it out.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my...
These guys are old motherfuckers.
Use me kindly, you see. You left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew. And a mighty fine one at that.
When he's not out chasing rumours, sits up there in that hole of his, reading and scheming. Well, there's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
And water.
Just a moment. I need
A lot
to
of
finish this.
nitrogen.
I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I
And
am.
bacteria.
If I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. Better let Kenneth know.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All 3 of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed, equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves, speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free, truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
So they weren't gonna have me ball out with EXP. Okay, I got an accessory. Let me take a look at that. Increases defense by 10. Alright, you know what? I'll take it.
To sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
Thought a lot of good that icon.
I can't get jiggy with that. Give me that starter town saloon music.
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
I'm surprised we all made it.
But we did. And that's what counts.
I heard they escaped their masters in the
Look at
Imperial
that
capital.
chicken over there.
Look at those bruises.
Cocks everywhere.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood.
Look at these RuneScape. Give the farmer his spoon-ass side quest.
Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
You and I both need a trip to
You'll be helping me and
fucking
the hideaway
Turkey.
both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose.
So this is a recent thing if they're talking about a first harvest.
Where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction.
Although everyone seems to be familiar with one another.
Appreciate the help.
Yeah, these side quests have been described as being MMO-like, and I kind of see it because early on they're bitch questing us.
Excuse me.
Go to the corner store and get me a Low Debbie and a Tropicana juice.
Jeffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Okay, that's a free charge. Let me go get my Sherpa. I could get the duck blanket instead, but it has a little less volume. I call it the duck blanket. That's what it is, though. Yeah, it's not feathery, it's fuzzy, but
To sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
I associate duck with Chinese, and I got it from a Chinese woman as a gift.
Spent the whole morning on these steps.
I'm surprised we all made it. But we did. And that's what counts.
So this was a gentleman's sweep.
Fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
I'm pretty sure we're gonna see like Dallas Mavericks lose game 5.
Falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative.
Kyrie just turned into a killer.
What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Okay. Any other side quests? I feel like a dude asking for a handout. Yeah, give me something to like swing my sword for.
I'm surprised we all made it. But we did. And that's what counts.
I saw like a thread on GameFAQs where someone said that they get more of a Final Fantasy 1 through 6,
I need supplies for my journey to Lost.
9, and 12 vibe from this game than they do like 7, 8, 10, 13, and 15. Let me translate what that means to you guys. He says he doesn't get like a Final Fantasy vibe from those games, but he gets it from this game. What that really means is I don't get a Final Fantasy vibe when I look at Tetsuya Nomura character designed games. So I'm going to play a game that's pretty much, I guess, walking sim DMC, and feel like I'm playing a Final Fantasy game.
Himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
So you know what, even though I don't need it because it's actually kind of weak.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
at all.
You're guilty of your name.
Well, this guy was a slave. What did you expect?
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
So it did occur to me that, you know, the outfit we associate with him is his Act 3 outfit. Is he just gonna be dressed like this all throughout Act 2, just this black outfit? Or is he gonna get the red, snatched waist fit?
Stay down! It's over.
Finger spam, I guess.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
I mean, his black outfit isn't really that bad. It just needs like a splash of another color, but you still see like the little red fastenings. It's more color than what you see with, I guess, Noctis and the gang in Final Fantasy 15 or Advent Children. So again, 2 units of armor, free accessory slots. Most of them are going to be, okay, does this increase? Okay, so you got like ability sets. So how do you change sets out? I'll create like a new one. Just to kind of honor the demo one.
There's... Good girl. Hungry, are you?
So let's see, which way is the way out? Probably just gotta keep going this way. I mean, Noctis and his gang have like red bottom shoes, so I'm not gonna say that they're completely flat.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know,
the Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it. That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome for that and the shortcut.
So I've commented on it before, but it is kind of interesting how this game does. Let me see.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys. Over here.
We still have a way to go.
So I wonder what crowd control is.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Don't let them get away.
That's enough.
You know what to do, boy.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Trying to get used to not getting hit in these fights.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Good thing he knows how to make himself fend out instead of like bumping into my ass.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does he?
So that was like a mini boss. I didn't really get anything out of that.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
I'm so not used to playing a game like this. Normally I want to take the wrong way first, but...
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Yeah, but is there like any treasure around here?
me. And for once, it's not my fault.
Give them all you've got, boy.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, son. Don't let them get away.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Fetch.
So is there like a pet dog trophy in this game? I feel like that's a common handout.
Sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take.
Let me think about this. So you don't have like an option to reset a fight?
So much for your shortcut.
What? It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows. I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first. Sick of Torgal.
Okay. If I saw an encounter coming, I'd probably save and redo it until I can win. If I was taking damage.
Come on. Stand back.
You're dominant.
I am. Aye. But not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Rome who saw fit to home.
This Jinchuriki ass motherfucker.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. Well, what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh? Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Keep your distance, boy.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
I keep thinking the stinger button is the dodge button. Feels like Soken was a little inspired by Masashi Hamauzu with the tone of his piano. Like maybe he was experiencing a lot of potency for Chin prior to doing this, because he could probably nail that more than the Uematsu sound. A chest? Okay, well let me... Meteorite.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
And?
That lady needs to start wearing underwear, man.
They're just down that way. All of them. Rieger's my witness.
Excellent.
She's built like a Dusk from Kingdom Hearts.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Dr. Han, commander of Balud's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then. At least they're not giant lizards.
Wanna leave me on the wind?
Welcome, Torgal.
Fruit is sealed.
Keep your distance.
Behind you!
Don't let them get away.
It's over. And now, return!
Give them all you've got, boy.
This time.
Okay, I could have probably no damaged that one too.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria. And one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
This guy loves doing that stuff. It's very touchy-feely.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the One Law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lostwing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, then they'll be sorely disappointed.
Okay, so I can get it that way. See, if it was just a boss fight, I wouldn't mind, but having to do, like, all of that shit, man, that could get kind of annoying.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
See, this is literally a world map, as in it's a map, but what we define in video game terms as a map, that's not what it is at all.
So much for arriving before sunset.
I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
I will say what I find interesting about remake project is this is the first time a console generation's flagship Final Fantasy in terms of mainline is not one with the Nomura aesthetic. Although 15 was the first one where it wasn't the Nomura Nojima Kitase one since the Super Nintendo days. You know, flagship stuff was like 7 for PS1 era, 10 for PS2, and 13 for PS3. And then you had like 15 for PS4, you know, gens 5, 6, 7, and 8 respectively. But now you have this Yoshi P thing kind of representing the flagship mainline one for Gen 9. But yeah, I could do stage replays off screen. That's not going to be too much of an issue. I'll just keep doing them until I get the trophy.
Figures up ahead.
But are they friends or foes?
Another step. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. More were looters. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
In general, the vibe of this game is very, I should say 7th gen. I mean, development or pre-production did begin pretty early, like 2016. It was like a little after Heaven's Ward. This is a lot of the Heaven's Ward staff as well. So it really just might come down to the fact that they still had that fresh, like, Gen 7 mentality, even early in Gen 8.
First we look for my scouts. You start here.
It wasn't until, like, 2017 that Gen 8 became, like, a walking sim fest.
Good question. Shout.
It still kind of had, like, some of the diversity of Gen 7.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Which is not really that good of diversity to begin with.
Can it?
Evidently, people were starved for JRPGs that weren't just waifu sims like Neptunia and Atelier.
I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan.
Although Atelier is a lot more of like a shoujo anyway.
That sounds like a child. No, they can't have left the village.
Okay, let's see, abilities, got 718 points. What is this? Flames of Rebirth. So I know I lack the points, but can I just like store them or? So it's gonna take a while for me to get enough for that.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Okay, so I probably couldn't have gotten the trophy if I no damaged Tiamat or Shiva, just because they're not part of a stage. It has to be like end of stage encounters. Is there a sprint button here? See, I don't think I'm gonna try and get the platinum because aside from 12, I usually try to get platinums for like classic era games.
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
And 7 related stuff.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word.
Gentlemen, a toast!
Will you join me? Why, thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind. And the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
What if that guy was nasty with it? What if he was gonna run our fade?
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
What is that thing? This means what I think it does. Sid has to explain to me. Don't let them get away! Keep your distance, boys. Give them all you've got.
bones, boy.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. No offense.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Those mugs look moldy as hell.
Whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
So, yeah, the theme of this game is pretty much fate. Just like Final Fantasy 13. Pat, I see a lot of Final Fantasy 13 in this game, which is really weird. Like, Soken's OST kind of channels Hamauzu at times.
Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you're distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
I know her body went numb after that. All that blood loss.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists.
The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
Settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. I trust it's all here. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Actually, why do I need like a big... Why would I need multiples of a weapon? I'd rather just get to a blacksmith or something. I see that's like where the story progress is gonna come from, but
Oi, how about some light over here?
What a
Like
mess.
some old.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
What would the king do with our time?
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
let me see if there's like a pet Torgal trophy, because okay. Yes, it's petting him 5 times, so I'm just gonna do this. A few more times. Just get a dopamine boost. Okay, some of those count as pets even though visually that's not what they are, but I figured it was like some number like that.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once.
I think redoing the stages will be more viable when I get limit breaks.
Of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues. May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Gregor's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that you weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Ah, Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. There I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Yeah, the Final Fantasy XIV is coming out here. thing is, 14, the camera wasn't so far up Clyde's ass, it was kind of just this MMO. I was meant to give you a wider field of view. Be a little bit more detached, not like behind his back. So, this type of stuff was a bit more tolerable there.
So,
especially because you would just get EXP for every little thing you did.
it's equally shady, lass. Not much to go on. But I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon it has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expected to be gone before you leave.
As you wish. Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at the deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south then?
Yeah, Clive was more of a... Or Clyde was more of a... Was it? Yeah, Clive. Yeah, he was more of a killing slave than the working slave. If it has nothing to do with his story, he's not gonna really know what to do as well.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another day without you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend.
Soldiers.
Give them all you've got, boys.
So let's look at those BS stats again. So HP is a real stat. Attacks, defense, dagger. Those are real stats. Strength, vitality, well, those are clone stats.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
That was trash.
Don't let them get away.
I'll tell your lady you tried. Care Norvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Yeah, this is definitely borrowing from the Akira Toriyama's philosophy of having two characters at all times, so there's someone that a character can speak to, give necessary dialogue.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Magic Dash, I remember that meme.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
He kind of established his philosophy.
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. Our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made.
So she's a fumble.
Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
It's just oh. out of here. So I guess this isn't like a stage locale. Stage locale is like one time only. I wonder if there's any side quests open here.
Make it quick. What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Guess he just called me broke in his own fancy way.
Look what the curl dragged in. Go on then. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Okay, let's see, fit check. .808 like it's Kanye.
There's a good girl. Hungry, are you?
She's got that 2010 nail polish. Remember people used to get their toes and hands done with that style?
Eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Sidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Is she gonna bounce on it?
I remember well the
day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
One of our sentries has failed to report to me.
That was a fucking sex flashback, a whack one too.
He is here then. Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
All clear.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
You gonna...
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
We haven't been in a locale like this since the end of Act 1.
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lad.
Your search is over.
Don't let them get away. There, boy.
So, where to next?
This game probably expects me to be in rewind mode for a little bit, but I'm abstaining from that until I get my limit break.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
How about a window?
Bloody show off. Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left them.
I remember someone joked that they couldn't understand what Sid was saying without the subs because his voice was just so deep. That's a hard flex, honestly. Steel silk. Let's go above for a moment, because I want to see if I can find a treasure chest. I need some bones.
This might take a while. Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
It seems as an adult that doesn't launch him up in the air.
Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. Over here.
So, sorts of goodies I'm probably missing out on, but...
Keep your distance, boy.
Not this time.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedicta? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Okay, we need those sharp fangs just to upgrade our
All
stuff.
this bloody running. After them. Seems they were expecting us.
You don't say. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boys.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us. What the hell happened here? Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god?
Actually, what are the deities in this world?
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice? I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore.
You're having a mental breakdown over a conversation this mild?
If you would stand between our leash and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive. Your move.
Well, he got flattened, but he'll be alright. He just needs to put some Epsom salt.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1. She doesn't look happy, Torgal. Come on.
Keep your distance, boy. Come on.
Clutched it out. It's a little dodge in the end.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Torgal.
So yeah, this joint is actually like a solo adventure. Because when push comes to shove, you'll be on your own, like these major story events.
She must be here somewhere.
Withdrawal has been signaled. Leave!
An Imperium! Don't let them get away!
So which one of you is the healer?
Give them all you've got, boy!
That's enough.
So yeah, they can do like these interesting Final Fantasy-ish stuff like cure spells and whatnot. We can't. I feel like this is an inversion of like Final Fantasy. Like you feel more like a boss in a Final Fantasy game, and everyone else feels like the Final Fantasy characters that you would be controlling. Which it sounds like an amusing deconstruction, but not really.
I'm running out of tower.
How do I get that item?
He wants us gone before sunrise.
Keep your distance, boy.
Okay, that's how I get it. And it was just a potion.
It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy. It's over.
She better not have flown away.
Keep your distance, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
Yeah, I'm not really getting enough for like a limit break. I could reset these abilities. I don't think that's the move. This is from whence I came. I can picture this game getting like a DLC in a couple years from now where you get Tita's sword. Like this sword, the Onion sword, which is like a Final Fantasy 3 reference, reminds me so much of Brotherhood in some ways.
Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
There you go, you did it. Now I gotta level up one more time. Cause I'm so honest. So. Do that.
Finally.
Oh. That's a boss fight. You're not who I was expecting.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Alright.
Keep your distance, boy. Don't let them get away.
Where is he? Won't ask again.
That was such an awkward roll.
Dodge this.
Brutal.
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now. Time to join your pet. I'll bury it together. Stay down. Don't touch me.
Shit!
Bad luck.
So he got his fighter second wind. The combat is a little less cancelly than I thought it'd be.
Keep your distance, boy.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you both!
Nice finish. Okay, so now I can get like a limit break.
You are but a branded. How did you do it?
I guess I'm nastier than Sid.
The answer is simple, Benedicta.
He's built differently.
He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up!
No, it was his ninja way.
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive? Clive!
Enough of this. What? She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
At least when you extract a Biju from someone in this game, they don't die like in Naruto.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
Well, I thought we were gonna have like an icon fight against Garuda. Like it was gonna do a dot hack GU.
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
I'm a little disappointed. I thought like after every like fight against a dominant, we're gonna fight their like. Well, let me not jump too far ahead because there will probably be quite a bit of fights, just not all of them.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Okay, let's see. Garuda channels. That's cute and everything, but I don't have enough. Bro, what the f...
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do.
Where did you two come from?
I can feel it. It's inside me.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
They've come from the south. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Stay down.
The bridge is closed. Turn back, or it's the dungeons for you.
Keep your distance, boy. Garuda, lend me your strength.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be, had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing my job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get
Gone, gone, gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
You're gonna end up in a conservatorship, like Britney Spears or Amanda Bynes, if you keep this up.
We won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Carol.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
Well, we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? This wretched world! Deserves to die. It all deserves to die! Die! Die!
It's like a brain blast from Jimmy Neutron. Okay, so she's still a dominant, we just took her dominant powers. She ended up suppressed for a while. Okay, that's good at least. I was about to say.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Scummy lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedictus' rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Talk about it like it's seasoning.
Don't let them get away. This won't be easy.
So how many more of these am I gonna fight until? Is it 1, 2, 3, 4 of them?
Lend me your strength! Keep your distance, boy. This time. Give them all you've got, boy.
People like that not this time quote because it reminds them of that Twitter meme every time there's a psyop. Let's go. Okay, so this is his basic toolkit. See, he has nothing like fire base. Okay.
He's in there. I know it.
And what do you want? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Well, what's that for you, dear? Should last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
See, this onion sword is taking me through most of the early game pretty well. But I'm going through equipment pretty quickly. I'm surprised by how quickly the pace of the story is going, at least, man. Like, damn.
Not a moment too soon.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter where they came from. Only that they're here now.
I suppose not.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts.
So, I'm just gonna go through this to no damage to boss.
That and his shortcut.
I feel like my toolkit is much nastier now than it was back then. I mean, aside from all the skills that I have.
Maybe everything else.
Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance, boy.
We still have a way to go.
I didn't even realize I got hit in the middle of that.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Give them all you've got, boy. Wake!
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly. Mind your head. I can see that. Doesn't happen to be a friend of yours, does it?
Don't let them get away.
I should be aware of any clearing. Oh yeah, they give out dramatically less EXP. They do not want you to power level through this.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
I'd rather there's like a variable EXP system, so if I want to grind, I have to do like the latest one.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
Although I'm not that much higher level than I was when I started this quest line.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Motherfucker feels like, acts like he just killed a bunch of villagers when he killed a bunch of wolves that were on his ass. That doesn't sound like someone who grew up as an assassin having to fend for himself. Oh.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I think it's exactly.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Aye, someone's got the hump. Where he stops, no one knows.
So the magic spell is just like a color shift.
Not if we kill him first.
Might as well start using the healing items.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
We're finished! Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy.
See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Alright, this place is spacious, but it's not quite a boss area.
got, boy?
Quiet.
At least they're not. Wizards.
What a lady on the wind!
Oh man, that sucks. That happens all the time.
Behind you.
Not this time.
Seriously, there could have been a little bit more quality of life with that, because I made that mistake multiple times over. I gotta be like super mindful, which is
I suppose not.
so damn dumb.
There'll be deadly beasts.
Like, why can't I just go to the menu before a battle and do like a Final Fantasy VII Remake Final Fantasy 13 thing where I just loop it back. Yeah, I'm fucking sweating like a pig right now, but mark my words.
Maybe they're friendly like Togo. Oh, maybe they're not.
Okay, that's what this is. Instead of coming to them, I bring them to me.
We still have a way to go.
See, that makes sense.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there were deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
There's no iframes here.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Mind your head.
Maybe I'll do this all with rote memorization. Oh, I can't save well. See, that changes a lot.
A wyvern. I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does he?
Keep your distance, boy.
Do I finesse that? So in that case, it doesn't really matter too much whether I'm a certain way or not.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open. Well, it appears we won't be going this
In that case, I might as well be as overpowered as I can before trying that trophy, because
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
that way I have like a better toolkit. Garuda's looking kind of whack.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
I was hoping, man, just camp out and redo the boss fight again and again.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Okay, this isn't so bad when you know how to use it.
I like wolves. I don't think they care, Sid.
Where's the river? Oh, we're not at that part yet. It's like approaching Act 3. See, Phoenix. So that's not a limit, but let's put it to the test. Okay, so I just have to finesse it.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Too slow.
Someone's got the up.
Reset this.
Where he stops, no one knows.
Not this time.
I doubt he'll do that again.
Not if we kill him first.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant to fight?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is. See that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Ring in no time.
In no time. Right. Quiet.
At least they're not giant lizards.
Or I'll leave you on the wind!
Hell no. So, I think that's taught me everything I need to know.
Behind you.
Not this time.
That's one thing I learned from my Uden. So I got a lot of swag out of that, but evidently that's not gonna help me out when it comes to getting this trophy. I'm gonna have to wait until I have much better skills and stats so I can just one-shot everything.
There are far too few of us as it is, and I won't risk losing anyone through lack of preparation.
So I don't recall the name of this continent. You gotta question why his face doesn't look different over 13 years, especially when you look like something in the front of a hair salon brochure.
Absolutely certain.
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Now! Sid? I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us.
So this is another way of continuing this solo adventure facade. The facade isn't that it isn't a solo adventure. That it is a solo adventure, it's that it isn't a solo adventure. This fake ass party.
Where did he go?
So when the game gets a little less cinematic, can I save or? Because I made a mistake jumping on here.
I'm not here for you, Garuda.
Let's see. What are my stats looking like? Abilities. Okay, let's see. Jump.
You won't stop me, Garuda!
She's toying with me.
Yeah, evidently.
I found you.
Now I'm playing a Naruto Storm game again.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
First hit I took. So I only took a couple hits. See, I'm getting good enough at understanding this game that I'm not being put near death. Unless I'm just really being stubborn. But having to no damage these fights without having to like I said, having to no damage these while having to like memorize the entire stage prior is getting kind of ridiculous. I remember how tight it was when I fought Garuda in Final Fantasy III. So she got her fighter's second wind.
You're nothing.
you know, a big point is made about 2 icons of fire. Could you imagine if they made as big of a deal of the fact that there's actually 2 summons of lightning too, like Rama and Ixion? It's so weird that Rama never was the Aeon in Final Fantasy X for Thunder, because Rama itself is already Eastern enough that it fits with Final Fantasy X setting. What type of Naruto Storm-ass combat is this? Let's go. Finger spin. Don't want to get caught in an invisible box. I've joked before, but with the way people were so disappointed by the content in Final Fantasies 15 and 16 that weren't the big set-piece summon battles, they should really make the next, like, AAA Final Fantasy in the mainline a Shadow of the Colossus clone. This Captain Crunch oops all big set pieces. Okay, so that's her little get back moment. Figured they'd regenerate because I slashed her arm off a couple times. I feel like this should have been like a clash That lasted for quite a while.
Control it, Clive!
It is you, isn't it, Clive?
Stop this! Now!
Brain blast.
I said stop!
Well, thankfully you were still fresh. So you're able to one-shot him. Yeah, this guy is out of his prime. Yeah, the ecological damage from these large-scale battles. It's something that would make Hashirama run towards the ocean to fight.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
This part thinking, man, did you kill your own brother?
Why did you have to listen to
fucking
him?
annoying.
Benner. This can't be what you wanted. Can it?
This lady's talking about her yearly income reports. Oof, these past few sessions have been rough.
King is bold.
I'll mute this shit.
Will you engage speaking personally, Your Highness.
Of course.
They made a zesty guy have a lisp. Man, that ain't right.
Grego's breath fill your wings.
Because that's for your wings. Look at visual work showing out. MM showing us that there's more interesting characters at the other half of the game.
Reform the cohorts.
At once.
Your Highness.
Saboteurs.
Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the Holy Capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
It is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
This guy seems like he'd be a capable warrior, even without the dominant of, what was it, Odin or Bahamut.
I killed Joshua.
You got him without his boxes? You a freaky dude.
You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you. Hey.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it.
He's gonna smack the shit out of you. For acting like a crackhead. That reminds me of who you finna try meme.
But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom.
The pores on his legs are crazy.
It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Because people need to learn their lesson, respect people. I respect people that, I'm with the people that are respected. I do not, like, how do you say, reward bad behavior? No. Kiss my ass. And I don't even care about that. It's just a self-esteem. You gotta have self-respect. Like, I haven't harmed you. And if I did, tell me about it. Oh, one day, it could be that Glenda, somebody told her something. Like, oh, my son got mad at me. And then some people get mad at you because
This lady is self-doxing like crazy. You gotta mute this shit. Last week's edits were annoying because of that shit.
Let me throw you back in there now, eh?
Did you see the girl?
Okay, a girl he brought back with him, that's probably Jill, so... Before anything else, I'm gonna save and call it a night. Have a save, just keep these sprites. These sprites are actually kind of cool. Especially because it differentiates Clive over the years. But anyway, this has been your boy, Mr. Wonka7. Thank you guys for watching, and suck my dick.